do this. They are righteous. They are righteous. Instant coffee. Yes, there we go, Joel Genus. Dude, I just suck, bro. I just suck, dude. Rice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, bro. Let me see if I took this scrub out, ate himself. Who can't do jack diddly squat. Ate himself. Yeah, let's put in God's power. Let's put in God's power. This guy's 5'10". Oh, we gotta beat this team. We gotta beat this team. Oh, shit. Nah, I forgot to do that.
Welcome to the Rocket City of Houston and Rice Stadium. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honoring the seniors on Senior Day. It's the Army Black Knights and the Rice Owls. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Guys, the Black Knights head coach told me before the game, this is a crucial moment in their season. They've got to decide what type of team they are. They're finding ways to lose close games, and they've got to get their first win in conference play. Coach says it's crucial that they get off to a good start here today. He wants focus, communication, and more dominance and physicality at the line of scrimmage. I'll keep you posted on how they look down here from the field level to start the first quarter. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So Rice's offense onto the field for the first possession of the game. And here comes the sophomore running back. The ground game on him to pick up those tough yards and take care of the ball.
Well, he's a very special talent at running back, and in the future it'll be interesting to see if he sticks around. Obviously, it's a long season, a long way to go. He's got a lot of ability. He's got speed, he can break tackles, he can catch the football. No question this year, this guy is going to be the whole key to the offense.
He is, and I tell you what, watching this matchup where they're kind of outmatched at most positions, How can he still make an impact on this game? Making guys miss, like doing it by himself, or can his offensive line pave the way a little bit and maybe be neutral to get him some of those matchups? But he is the one guy on this offense that can make life very, very difficult for you, and the other defense knows that. Really curious to watch how this unfolds.
Just a simple power play, power football. Be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a fourth-quarter game. Make them feel you. Keep them off balance.
He'll try to get to the marker himself. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. So the Army Black Knights offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes Cale Helms. His first order of business, manage the game and don't get them behind the sticks. Break! Over! On the option. The option, he'll keep it. Now the toss. Breaks into the open. He'll be stopped after picking up 5, and boy, did he lower those pads and keep those feet moving. Guys, let's give a little context to where Army is. Always nice to get a win on the recruiting trail. They feel like they did, landing a 3-star wide receiver, verbal commitment. They feel like he has the type of talent that can help a program at this level.
It's going to help their offense right away. I think one of the biggest reasons why he chose this program was because he felt he could get on the field right away and help them out. Bigger programs are out after him. He thought he might have to wait his turn elsewhere. Not the case here. Expect him to make some plays early on.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. The give to the fullback. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Let's look at the big picture for Army. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, where you get paid a lot of money to do a job, and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable here.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. It's complete to the left. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the first down, but it was a good tackle, and the receiver got absolutely nowhere after the catch.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Oh, they're after him. Finds the tight end. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. They'll run it from the gun. Maybe some room here. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
To the ground. He's got it again. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out of the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Oh, he's got some space. Good pick up there. He gets enough for the first down.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
The inside handoff. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on second down. The give to the back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
They'll leave it with him. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And I like the bounce back for this offense. You go 3 and out, they don't get frustrated. They don't get down. Nice job going back to the drawing board, creating some good plays. Now here in a rhythm, moving the football.
The Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. On the move. Knocked off his feet.
The whole point of running the quarterback on these designed runs is to get an extra blocker. You should be getting more movement up front, but that time, guys were getting knocked backwards, and as a result, they actually lost to you.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. They'll run the option. He'll keep it again on the option. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Looks as if we might have a change in the weather here to start the second quarter. Let's check in with Holly.
Well, guys, as I mentioned, early in that first quarter, there was some rain. But the bad news, it is getting very heavy right now. Players are starting to rush and grab their jackets, trying to get towels to dry off the ball. Things are starting to get a little bit crazy down here on the sideline as the rain is really coming down. Back to you.
Keep that super Doppler cranked up here, Holly. We'll look forward to it. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Black Knights offense will go to work. They're looking for any type of offense to try to get this thing going down 3-0. Now on the option. The option, the keeper. Turning it on. And he's knocked down, but not before he picks up enough for the first down.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback, and too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Under fire. Running to his left. Pass rush. Coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And that don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
Got his man on the right. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's 4th down. And the Black Knights will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. They'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And the Owls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He'll run it again. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That's the sophomore running back there taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. They'll run the option. Now the toss. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
Off play action. Catch in the middle. It's Jackson. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender in your back pocket. He fights back to the football. He fights through contact and shows really strong hands on the catch.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the outfield.
Maybe increase. He's at the touchdown! Rolling his way into the end zone. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just handing the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
He'll start the return inside his spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Army has it back in the offense ready to go. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The Black Knights moving quickly to the line. Right back to the well.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
1st and 10 for the offense.
Here we go. Ready. All right, Andy. Ready to go. Go, go. Jet. Ready, go.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
And I'm not surprised that they're giving him a touch early in this football game, too, because you've seen it throughout the season. Like, they trust their QB to run the football, especially in big-time situations. We'll see that throughout this football game. But he's already over 500 yards. Like, that's really good. So he's a weapon that they will use throughout the football game.
No, the ball's loose. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
It'll be 3rd and long.
Go. Ready. Go, go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They took their time out of the gate, but now starting to try to take control of this game on offense here in the second quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, and they're playing good complementary football up to this point, but this is a huge opportunity, David, for them to really create some momentum.
Well, and the defense did such a good job keeping them in the game early. Now, holding down their end. Now get the offense rolling, put up some points on the scoreboard, and then you could really get dangerous in this ballgame.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Brown will throw it. Finds his tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
He'll try to do it himself. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that third and long. Rice rushes to the line.
Now, in the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarter.
Gonna take a shot. He's got it inside the 25. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Touchdown! Owls! Makes the catch. Plenty of room. Feet down in the end zone.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here. We're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
That is a risky time in play call. Running a running back screen backed up like that, it did not fool anybody on defense. They converge right away, get him down, and they steal 2 points.
The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practiced this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent in these situations. So I think you could get a good chunk play and then possibly get a field goal to tack on before the half.
Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Makes the catch. It's Lane. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
It's complete on the right side. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. And he gets to the line and spikes it very efficient, and they have a chance to score before the break. They love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. And the try is no good. Guys, I know the field goal wasn't good, but hey, 19, it's a pretty good lead. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
fellas, welcome into the Week 13 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. So many seasons on the line. Let's open things up with Georgia Tech taking on the number 7 team, the Georgia.
Rice ready to kick off and get things started here in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Holly, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
Checking in with the Army head coach coming out of the locker room. He is very pleased with his defense right now. As you know, this quarterback that they're facing has got so much hype and so much attention, but they have been able to contain him in the first half. They get the ball here to start the second. We'll see if this defense can keep up that same momentum and shut down that quarterback here in the third. Guys?
All right, Holly. Here comes the option. Keeps it on the option. He's in open space. Got a little grass. Big run from deep in his own end, and he's out of bounds at the 28-yard line.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
Ready, ready. Ready, go, go.
Looking to fire. Got his man. They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5. And the Black Knights in the hurry-up.
With you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Just gets rid of it before the heat.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. You can't wait for this game to be over.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. On the move. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Buys a little extra time. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
And this QB is really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Making side adjustments here. Leaves it with the running back. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Black Knights kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload. Oh,
a shot toward the end zone.
Touchdown.
And he's on his way. He'll go all the way.
Army.
Touchdown, Black Knights.
Finally,
Well, it had to start somewhere for this offense and this quarterback, and they finally find some life here early in the second half. That was a first half to forget, no question about it. And obviously, there's a lot of work still to be done, but it's all about momentum.
Dude.
And getting that touchdown pass, David, that just may spark things for him and this offense.
Well, and obviously building this deficit, they're not going to be able to run the football like they want to. It's going to be on his shoulders. So to watch him come out focused with a plan, the second half adjustments are going to be crucial, but it's going to be on his shoulders, and that's a good start, and they've cut into this lead, but it's going to have to continue to be through the air with this passing attack.
And they did tack on the extra point. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun, the ground game. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, the inside kid. He breaks the tackle. They open a lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Goes to the option. Keeps it himself. Finding some room. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy...
There he goes. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Might as well give it to him again.
Oh, no.
Got enough for the first. They'll get him on the ground, but he
And you
takes
know
him
it's
all the
cool?
way down to the 10.
And the pressure continues to now shift towards this defense. And running backs had a great day today carrying the football. They know they've got the lead late in the game. How aggressive do they want to be? And especially defensively now, what's your answer for this ground game? Because it's been really good today.
They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this. in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Big stop.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Army sends its offense onto the field to start the drive. They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Ready, shift, ready, go!
On the option. Rides the option, he keeps it. Finding open areas. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
Here we go, ready. Go!
The play action fake. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Man, this offense is going to get back in the football game. Those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They've got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
No.
Flips it out to the back. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
He had the block and he just, I don't know what he did. Okay. I don't know what the, he was blocking the guy.
This game is all but wrapped up. The week 13
He's like, nah, you gave my starting
teams in
position
the country
away.
looks
I'm
like
gonna
this.
let the block go and go for the next guy. What the hell?
One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the mark. They'll turn it over on downs.
Nice job by the defense there. You talk about...
Dang it. I would never quit, you know? Who's open? Damn, this guy was wide open. Damn. Yeah, I would never
foot
quit
on the neck of your
this.
opponent and just keep the pressure
Go
down,
far,
right? You
no.
don't take it off.
I might
With that
not play
opportunity
as
of
much,
4th down in
but
their opponent's territory, you get
quit.
the stop. You now get an opportunity here in the 2nd half to build
What?
on your 2-possession lead.
On the option.
Mamacita?
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
You said I'll turn into Evan?
And it's difficult to contain athletic quarterbacks, but, man, when everybody
you're
plays their
playing.
assignment, it's a beautiful thing. I understand I got to take
Oh,
away this.
Evan
I got to keep my
stopped
eyes on the
playing.
quarterback, make sure he doesn't pull that football.
Nah,
They
yeah,
weren't
I'm not
fooled,
gonna stop
and the
playing.
quarterback had nowhere to go with it.
Here we go. Ready.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football. You preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
The option look. He'll try to get to the
Hell
marker
yeah.
himself.
That's what
He's
I'm
going to
talking
lose
about.
a yard on that one. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. This field goal try to make it a 3-score game late. And that is no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, the lead's still at 15.
And they trusted him. Even after that last miss, they trusted him again to make it, and he misses again. I don't know how much more trust they'll have in him Good weather, not a long kick, second miss of the day. We might not see him again.
Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab.
A good start by this offense. Something positive on the first play. The drive is good. Listen, the hill is large, right? Like this, we need 2 scores. We got to have 2 touchdowns to get back in this game. We got to be aggressive. We got to take shots, but obviously not put the football at risk.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
Switch it. There you go.
Hand off to the fullback. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Black Knights racing to the line in the hurry up.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Here's the pressure. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
The problem for this offense now late in the game, trailing by a bunch of points, is that the defense knows they're going to throw the football. And right now, offensively, they cannot protect the edge. You saw the speed coming from the outside. He was able to get to the quarterback for another negative play.
Down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
Sends it back in motion. They'll power it inside with the fullback. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The Black Knights have their offense in high gear. They're trying to crease them off the left tackle. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And the D does it again. Like, I feel like it's a repeat. We could play that over and over today. They've had a great game against the pass, against the run, limiting the big plays, and they do it again. Just watch them. Where they're supposed to be. They're physical. They don't give up a lot.
Oh, no. He was wide open down the field.
Just a great performance by this team.
Damn, I wasn't even looking.
Third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Black Knights pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. From the gun, running back, looking for room. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for second down. Looking for the end zone. This is caught for the late touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by
I'm
this
down
offense
by
getting in the end
8.
zone. Now
Or I'm
you
down
got to go get
by-
the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a
Yeah,
way
I'm
to do
down- I'm
something
gonna
to
be down
create a
by 8
turnover,
with
get
a
an
minute
onside,
30 left.
to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Rice makes his way onto the field to get things going on offense. Okay, Justy, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You expect them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that one first down ends this football game.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. They want that clock to run. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football.
Brought down after a big run, and that is the way to put an exclamation point on this one.
They got me.
Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal.
I should have been playing lineman on that play. He fucked
So
me
with
up.
the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. The quarterback takes a knee.
Damn it.
You know, there's no real reason to panic when you think about it. When you're panicking.
I'm sorry.
But certainly this was a fairly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics. And I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things.
I'm probably
going to
get fired.
And you can't have penalties. You do those things, David,
It's
and
okay.
it'll beat you every time.
I'll continue
That's
on.
the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Carter,
Yeah.
and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'll tell you what though. I think his name is Caleb Helms or something. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I got 0 hours. Oh, we're running out of recruiting hours. All right, is it gonna be me versus you? When is that? No way. Oh my god. I'm like biting my nails. I'm like, what am I gonna play? Fucking shit. Oh my god. Damn, I'm in the hot seat right now. I'm in the hot seat. I did, yeah, I just did. Oh, it's you! It's you! Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, what, dude? Oh my god. Are you gonna stream it too? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I mean, so that's like, oh gosh. And is it at it's at Army. God, man. I'm 0-8 in the division. That's so sad. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I think I might get to keep the team though, Joaquin, because I might sign a top 60 class. Yeah, so yeah, it will be big because I can rebuild the team. I realized I didn't like my halfback, but yeah, I'm ready to play whenever you are. I did practice already. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do in recruiting. Oh no, I do have recruiting. I'll do recruiting after the game. You're doing it now? Yeah, I usually do it after. I usually do it after the games, after I'm recuperated, so I can just like take in whatever happened and just relax and do my recruiting, do my drafting. Okay, yeah, change guy, yeah. All right, let me know when you're back. All right, I'll be chilling. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Okay. So I just click it like a regular game? Searching for opponent. Okay. Okay, how do I do that? Oh wait, I need to practice something first. I have to practice something first. Joaquin, I'm sorry. It'll be real quick. It'll be real quick. Let me just. I'm just gonna practice the RPO play because I'm just not understanding it fully right now. Yeah. It'll be real quick. I'm just gonna run through the only RPO plays on the. Here we go. Right here. All right, let's run some RPO plays. Let's see. Let's do this one.
Here we go. Ready. Black 14. Black. Why did he go?
Okay. Okay.
Ready, ready. Go, go. Down. Ready. Why did he go? Down. Ready. Go, go. Ready. Black 18. Black 18. Down. Ready. Ready, go. Ready. Go, go. Here we go. Ready. Wide 53. Wide 53. Go. Ready, ready. Go, go. Down. Ready. Wide 80. Wide 80. Down. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Ready, go. Ready. Red 80. Ready, go. Down. Ready. Wide 80, go. Ready. Wide 20. Go, go. Here we go. Wide 80, go. Ready, ready. Black 14. Black. Go, go. Down. Ready. Ready, go.
Oh, so some RPOs you have to fake the handoff and then throw it.
Down. Ready. Go, go.
Okay, that's what I didn't understand about that.
Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30.
And what's that play called?
Down. Ready. Black 18. Black. Go. Ready. Go, go. Here we go. Ready. Red 54. Red 54. Ready, go. Black 88.
All right,
Black
I'm
88.
almost done, Joaquin.
Down. Ready. Ready, go. Down. Ready. Wide 53. Wide 53. Ready. Blue 22. Why did he go? Down. Go, go. Ready. Why did he go? Here we go. Ready. Wide 80. Wide 80. Ready, ready. Red 18. Go, go. Down. Ready. Ready, go.
Okay.
Down. Ready. Ready. Red 80. Red 80. Down. Ready. Go, go. Ready. White 29. White 29. Here we go. Go.
All right, Joaquin, I'm ready. Joaquin, you there? Joaquin? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm done. No, I'm done. I was just outside of it. I was gonna practice some more up until you came. But I was just I'm exiting right now. All right, Joaquin. How do I accept the invite? Oh, click the play game. Okay. I did. There we go. Are you in? Are you in? Oh, you are in here. Oh my gosh. How do I do that? Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah. Why are the away jersey? All right. No. Oh, I thought you picked a dark color. Oh, is it? Oh, on my screen it shows you as blue. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe it'll fix it in game.
And what's usually regarded as America's game is showdown each year when it comes around. Filled with tradition and pageantry, it's a game unlike any other. And one in which the nation's finest will battle and fight for the honor and privilege to sing second. Welcome to East Rutherford, New Jersey, MetLife Stadium, home to the Jets and the Giants. It's the Navy midshipmen and the Army Black Knights.
God, the cheerleaders are so ugly in this game. Yep, What? You did? Okay.
The Black Knights ready to put toe to leather, and here
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
you closed the screen. I thought you meant your screen. Yeah, it is.
Out of the end zone.
Oh, we're playing in MetLife Stadium.
Right at the 25-yard line on the return. Offense in a bunch formation. Running inside. It's Bryant. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. Guys, we have a second here to talk about Navy. They were really excited about the verbal commitment from a 3-star quarterback. They really need to get good talent like that, guys who can develop and potentially become stars.
Well, this is a program that's not used to having this talented of a quarterback coming out of high school. Oftentimes, this program has had to develop guys so that they're ready by their junior or senior year to have success. This guy changes that dynamic a little bit, though, and because of it, you can see fans are so excited about the future.
You blitz me, I'm getting the ball out of my hands. Really good job understanding that by the offensive coordinator, this quarterback, seeing the blitz, getting the ball to a playmaker, letting him do some damage. And more importantly, I don't have to throw it way down the field. Just get the first down.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then getting a good clean stick on him. That's 2 things he has to think about on one play.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bryant.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
This defense will try to keep everything in front. They'll move the tight end. Back to pass, it's Woodson. Looking down the middle. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
My guy's only 5'10".
Man, do you love wide receivers that are willing to go over the middle to do the dirty work. You're going to get hit anyways. That's what coaches say all the time. You're going to take the lick. You might as well catch the football. Nice job maintaining the football through contact.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The brigade celebrating another first down, and that's really the way Navy's always done it. You can even think back to the great Napoleon McCallum, who ran through defenses at will.
Simple, but so disciplined.
I did go for
Running the option year after year. You got to have discipline. Not surprising. Navy is always good at it because so many young men with such discipline, they can run a system and really just continue to methodically move the ball down.
That was a nice pass.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't
that's my
get it to the
star.
receiver.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Yeah, you see
So
how
now
wobbly it
it's
was?
second and long.
Oh my God. Hold on.
Knocked out
Hold on.
during the red zone.
1 second.
At the 17, and they
1
will set
second,
up.
Joaquin. Can we watch the replay? Yeah, whenever we can. I want to show you who I was.
The offense making a statement early in this game. They're going to open the entire playbook, and they're going to show this defense so many different looks and try to keep them on their heels. I love that play call. You could see the defense wasn't sure what was going on.
I fucked up because I went in and went back. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Okay.
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down.
Nah, it worked for a second, but I backed out.
Run in the red zone. It's Bryant. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air, it's Woodson. Buys a little time with his feet.
No.
Takes a hit as he flies.
No.
And it's a touchdown. It is also a play.
Oh,
There's a
yes.
flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Ninth play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a third down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Oh. I'm sorry, but that's it. Here, I won't. Oh, except that.
The delay of game pushes the offense back.
Okay. Sorry.
Third down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty.
Yeah,
Try
it
to
is.
clear the picture. On third and long, no secret what he needs here.
No. The little sugar bomb.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was
that was
working to
great
perfection.
play.
They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a
Yeah,
touchdown.
dude.
And he puts through the extra point.
My corners are.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking to throw on first down.
Oh my
And it's
God.
incomplete, but the penalty
Oh my
flag is
God.
falling in the holding zone.
Oh,
Let's
no.
see what the call is. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. That holding call backs him up 10. It's now first and 20. Off the bootleg, looking to fire.
Come on.
Can't quite make the connection there.
God
Might have let him a
bless.
little too much.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
After the misfire now on second down.
Oh, you never played in snow yet? Oh, it's so cool. It's literally one of the coolest things I've seen.
Quarterback
Go, Calhoun. No. It's so cool once it starts falling and it builds up on the ground.
And I love the strategy by the offense.
So cool.
Early in the game, first quarter, they're trying to put pressure on the defense and make them think and react quickly. You do that by running the option. Is it the running back? Is it the quarterback? Is he pitching? This quarterback is special with his ability to run the football. And now this is something the defense is going to have to contend with the rest of the game.
Calhoun.
Make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his
That's what he
legs
can
are
do.
to their success for
He
this
has like
season, for
800
this game,
yards.
and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big game. He does it again. He's got the knack of just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
Well, you'll see.
Motion from the back. They'll run the option.
Yeah, right.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. This rivalry started in 1890 when Dennis Mikey, for whom the stadium at West Point is named, talked Navy into playing a game and the Mids blew him out.
And since that first blowout, obviously, this has been an unbelievable ride.
Oh, he can't hold the pitch and the ball's loose. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
No, my guy was wide open.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down.
The guy in front of him.
Their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone.
I know. It's just I didn't know who he was gonna go cover.
And the Black Knights line up to punt it away. Gets his first one of the day away. He might be a little stiff in when you used him twice in that loss a week ago. Makes a move. It's a foot race. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position.
Yeah.
Inside. It's Bryant. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short
the
run.
rainbows for sure. Yeah, I have. I know, like, grab the grass and try and stay up.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for a man. It's Woodson. Caught in the backfield. It's Cruz. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached a break, and Navy holds the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. About to start the second period here. Holly, what have you got on the weather?
Hey guys, one quick update. I told you it was snowing to start the game, but in the last few minutes after that first quarter ended, it is significantly worse. It is coming down hard right now, and this snow is really going to start impacting the game here in the second quarter. Guys?
Okay, Holly, I know you're out in the elements. Keep an eye on that. Breaks the ground on the left. And he's brought down after a nice game. And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out. You can feel comfortable getting the football as many ways as possible because he is one of those matchup problems. Linebackers aren't going to be able to run with him, so try to find ways to maximize that little guy's speed and athletic ability.
And they take it in for 6 more points. This guy is so slippery, so elusive. He just vaporizes right in front of the defense.
It's crazy. You can play touch football and lose to this guy. He's that kind of quick.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25.
I know.
The Black Knights offense will go to work.
I forgot to tell you, I saw so
can
many
ramp
people
up a little
coming
bit on an
into
offense,
work
David, when they
today
start feeling the heat to answer a
that
score.
had
And I think being down 14, you can
that
kind
had
of feel that way.
that
But
had
dude,
college
if you
stuff
put a
on.
good drive together, this is a 7-point game.
Yeah,
so
there's so many people that had college
I was just
stuff
going to
on.
say,
It
David, I
was
mean, this thing
insane.
can flip.
I was about to
quick. You
say,
go down,
hey, I'm
score,
finally a
all of a sudden
college
your defense
fan.
gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Looks as if he's going to run it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Guys, they call this America's game because no matter who you root for, you're captivated by this.
Well, and this is just one of those games I think always just stands out just because of the way it looks, right? It's all the uniforms in the stands. It's the pageantry. It's the history of this game. It's the style of football these two teams play as well. It just means so much to these players.
It's so cool, and it's saved for after the Heisman Trophy, after the championship games, when they get the spotlight on them, a well-deserved spotlight for what they do for everyone out there across this country.
They'll go to the fullback.
No.
He's there to make the stop.
God.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Buying some time. He's not going to make it in the first down marker, but that looked like a clear face mask. He might wind up with the first down anyway. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty.
Here we go. Ready. Let it go.
The give on the option. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short.
Ready, go. Ready, go.
Running with the fullback. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid.
Thank God he held on to that.
Every drive is obviously important.
I've been
Now
hit
that you've
like
dug
that
yourself
before.
a hole, this offense,
Let's
they
just
need to
say I
score.
got knocked
Like,
out.
Before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Oh!
Makes the grab.
Oh! Yes! Oh! That was awesome.
And I tell you what, that passing
That's right,
touchdown,
it's
man,
for
that
you.
should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead.
It
You
changes
wanna get a
things
stop
up. It
going
makes
to the
it
half,
makes it a
get all
little
the
bit more
juices, all the
slippier.
excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
It is, yeah.
On to attempt the try.
Oh no. Okay.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
Oh,
First play of the drive, it's the end around.
No!
He goes out.
Damn it, dude. That's
30-yard line.
because
That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
Defensively, it's like which one of these guys are the most dangerous? Goodness gracious, you got so many guys that spread you out with speed and wide receivers that you think about taking away the passing game. And then what do? They put him in motion. And he goes across the formation really quickly. They give him the football, and he just so fast, chews up yardage. Defensively, there's so many things to be talking about, to be talking through. And then they do stuff like that, it's even more confusing.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Put some respect.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
He is petty. He is petty. You should see my own.
They'll go right back to it.
Oh, yeah.
That's behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard
You should see my other linebacker.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Yeah, my other linebacker
Navy
is
now
5
facing
foot
3rd and short. Defense in press coverage. Looking to throw, it's Woodson. Quarterback.
No! No!
He stepped out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together.
Well, 2 things I love by the quarterback on that play. One, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And 2, get out of bounds.
I don't know how they're not calling it.
No need to take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body.
I don't know how they're not calling it.
Well done.
Running inside, it's Bryant. He's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Yeah. Okay.
Winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Corner's going to give them room. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
No.
Firing to the right, complete.
No.
He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a 1st down, and they've got to show this urgency. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Looking to throw on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific 2nd half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
I know. Oh, God.
Navy will kick it deep to get the 2nd half underway.
I know.
No attempt at a
I
return.
felt bad. I was going to say something.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
That's the back moving. Now on the option.
Oh, fuck
Holds it on the option. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
You got rocked.
It'll be third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Great job by the pass rush up front. Third and long situation. They're anticipating pass, and they know the quarterback's going to have to hold on to the football. Nice job hitting their ears back and getting home.
They boot it away. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. And there he goes. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. The Navy offense sails out, ready to go to work. Back to throw, it's Woodson.
Oh, no!
Got his man.
You idiot!
And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
Intercepted that.
Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender
I was
who's
trying
sitting
to
there
cut
looking
it
at the
off
quarterback
a
and
little bit.
looking
I
at
ran
you.
the wrong way.
So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
To the air on first down. Incomplete, and they got a hand on that right at the line of scrimmage.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and he's shuffling and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but hey, batting it away. It's a big time play.
They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
Nice job by this defense staying home, not getting fooled. When the ball goes away from me, I don't just chase blindly across the field. They see the reverse, and I love the speed, the close, and the tackle. They get a tackle for a loss on that gadget-type play.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Just drives it between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Runs through the tackle. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Got his man down the backfield. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him.
My halfback's
You hate to
hurt.
see an injury any time. Holly's going to keep an eye on
He
that and
broke
get us
2
up to date
tackles.
on what the situation is. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
You're an animal. What the fuck was that?
Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
What?
You can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the
Dude,
third quarter. They're down
what
on the
was
scoreboard.
that?
They've got to get aggressive.
What
They've got to throw
was
the
that?
ball if they want a chance to win this
Skip,
game.
what was
But the
that?
defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback
But
now.
you
The
see
windows are
that
going to be
shit?
small.
I mean,
like
I
it was
threw
that
it right
time,
at him.
throwing the incompletion.
The Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll take it on the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. And Navy will go back on the attack. Motion from the wideout. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bryant. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll go right back to the run. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Looking downfield, it's Woodson. Fires
Oh,
left.
no!
He misses his man. The accuracy
I don't
just
know.
not
I
what
thought
it
you were
needed
going
to
to
be on
somebody
that
else.
play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Yes! No! No!
Oh, he's got some space.
What the
Bring him
fuck?
down, but not only does he recover,
Oh!
he gets the first down.
Your quarterback.
And hold up just a second as we check on the injured player.
Oh,
Looks as if it's their senior quarterback who's down on the play, and that is a guy they can ill afford to lose. We'll have Holly check on his condition
That's
shortly.
your quarter- who's
Here
this
comes
guy?
Navy back to the line
Yeah,
after picking
second,
up the
yeah.
first down. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Bryant. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive
Who's
continues.
Riggs? You want him
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to the running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Fuck you!
Now they've got a
He's
little
pretty
breathing
good
room.
out
They
there.
are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one
for
play.
two?
We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David. So this
Yeah.
game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and
Yeah,
my
yeah, I
experience
know,
comes
yeah,
into play. When
yeah.
you got guys
The
that have
pass?
been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it
I've
back
never
your
seen
way.
a tip pass yet in this game.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Yeah.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Ready, go! Ready to go!
Now on the move. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it.
Is Helms hurt?
Got nothing on first
Oh, yeah,
down. Now
he is
2nd and 10
hurt,
from their own 25. Now the play fake. Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go.
And man, this whole crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion,
you're a senior, bro.
and
This
the
is your
clock
last
is
game.
ticking.
You're
It's
playing,
running
bro.
down. They've got to find a way to create some big
hello.
plays, to
This is
create
his
some
last
momentum,
game.
and get these guys on their feet.
Yeah,
Yo.
this is his last game.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. He's got him in the flat. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up fourth down.
What?
And I think if I'm a QB, I like the decision. I get it to my running back who's really good after the catch, who's really good with the ball in his hands, but the defense did the job. They got him on the ground. They gave up some yards, but they forced the fourth down.
Just needs a crack to get a return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. They'll run the RPO at full point. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first
I don't know
down.
what happened, man.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The run inside. It's Bryant. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. Neither of these teams cracking the top 25 as we are in the final week of the season. Let's take a look at where things stand right now. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
I like that play call there. Third and short, QB goes under center. You got the back in the backfield, and everybody's thinking it's going to be a run play. Instead, you throw the football when the defense isn't expecting it to keep your offense on the field.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick release by the QB. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football.
Yeah,
that's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Running inside. It's Bryant.
Might
have a chance. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Yeah.
Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. They're going to ride this running back. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
No, they're...
And
yeah,
here's the
really
mindset if you're on
players.
offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Complete on the left to Smith. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They'll throw it from the red zone. Unleashes one deep.
Yes.
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
The most frustrating thing I see in football is when teams give up and they quit and they wave the white flag. It drives me nuts. You're on the field. Your job is to stop them. It doesn't matter what the scoreboard is. It doesn't matter how much time is left. Keep fighting. Keep grinding. You never know what can happen. Maybe you get hot. Maybe you make an all-time comeback.
Ready. Keep. Go.
The give to the back. Turning it on. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Well, it's a good time to mix in the run play. You're down, it's late in the fourth quarter right now, and everyone's expecting you to throw, so not a lot of defenders in the box. So that's a great situation to try to run the ball.
Wants to throw on first down. Caught. They make the stop.
Do you ever get people going downfield that don't have a...
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big
don't have
zone
an icon
coverages.
to
Just
throw
keep
to.
the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally with the football. Game tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Oh, his awareness?
Second down, he'll throw it. Pocket breaking down. Oh, gives him the... Oh, he just...
No.
And it's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And it's an ancient proverb for a reason, right? Know
That's what I was about to
thyself.
say.
And what he does best is hang in the
pocket.
pocket and throw strikes and attack the field. It's not really running, and you can see he takes off, and the defense closes in fast.
Yeah, he won't know what the exact route is.
They hit him, they get the ball out, and they force the turnover.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense.
So if I press the button,
These
it'll
are
still
big
pass it to
bodies
him,
on the
right?
D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Okay.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Right back to it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Yeah.
The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Keep the foot on the
they
pedal
just
if you're
know
on
the
offense
play.
here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
Navy searching for a 4th down conversion.
Yeah. Okay.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Slings it downfield.
Yes.
Another interception. That's number 17 on the year. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
I don't know if it was showing the same thing for you.
Starting from the 36.
Yeah, yeah.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
No! 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 What if it's defensive pass in the zone? No! No!
There's a flag on the field.
No!
Linemen can get a little aggressive sometimes in pass
ran the
pro, and it'll
RPO
cost a
correctly,
touchdown off
too.
the board, and they'll back up 5. Quarterback making adjustments. Gives it on the option. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay at.
There he goes. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout.
Hold on one second.
The brain
never
trust
mind.
getting thoughts together for this
okay.
big 3rd down coming up.
All right, yeah, it's over. Yeah. I was gonna
3rd
press
and
pause,
short
but
from
it's
the
over.
44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on
Yeah.
4th down by what they call here. They'll try to get the first through the air.
No, you idiot!
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how
He
great
is,
this
bro. He's
quarterback
like, oh, I
Let
had
me jump
enough of
in
this
here. They
tape.
are going to go for it on 4th down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. He's taking a deep shot.
Oh,
Drop the
no.
football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Oh, God.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
I know. You see what I'm
Great
saying?
place
That
to start
happens
for this
all the time
offense.
with my guys. They catch it. Yeah.
Keeping it on the
they
ground
catch it and
inside.
they drop
It's
it.
Bryant. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And I think the defense kind of understood what was coming. Back-to-back
If my wide
possessions where this
receivers-
offense
so,
threw
like, right now
interceptions,
I'm
like
drafting
they're going to want to get the
two-
run game going,
they're not-
and they were
they're not
ready for
fast,
it. Great job
they're
fitting the
gritty
gaps and
possession
making
wide
good,
receivers.
solid tackles.
So they'll
Keep it
probably
on the
catch
ground.
everything.
Down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses,
Yeah.
help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
I should
They
probably.
didn't get a push
You
at
said you
all
love
on
what?
that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Man, it's really hard to control the
Oh,
running game if you don't
yeah, I
control
know,
the line
yeah.
of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a
It's a
great
lot
job
better
attacking
than-
those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that
know,
run
yeah.
altogether.
I was gonna say
Didn't
it's
get
a lot
much on
better
first
than,
down and second
than
and
what they
9.
had for years.
Could be an out.
Oh!
Defense falls over. Going to be a turnover.
Well, football in the snow oftentimes is more fun for fans watching than it is for players out there on the field because it is hard to hold on to the football like that guy just found out right there.
Looking downfield on first down.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having
What?
his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not
Yeah.
been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
No, you idiot! No! What are you doing? Just pick it up! Oh, we had it in the safety.
Tradition for the
Oh,
victors as both teams sing their alma mater.
That was
The
fun.
victors sing
That
second,
was fun.
and that honor will go to the midshipmen. That's going to do it for us
What?
as the season marches on. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA
Yeah,
Sports
right.
College Football.
Why are they showing that? Dude, your passing plays were so much better than that. I don't know why they're showing that tape. That was a really good one. What? Yeah. Well, not advanced yet. We gotta still do our recruiting. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I know you work tomorrow. But yeah. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll be down. If you wanna just hop back in Discord, just let me know. Just let me or just if I'm not here, if I'm taking a break or something, just text me. But I'll be in Discord for pretty much the remainder of the night, you know. So yeah, just text me or okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the recruiting and everything right now. All right, Joaquin, love you. Peace. All right, everyone. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back in just a little bit. right, let's do this. Okay, I just wanted to share my stream on X. There's always a few people who watch my stream on X. Man, my brother destroyed me. That was my brother who I played against. I think all I can do. Oh, whoops! I gotta turn on the sound. Forgot to have the sound turned on. There we go. Yo, Joaquin. I just advanced our Army Navy league. Who? Oh no, I literally just sat down. I um I took a little break. Um yeah, I took like a 30-40 minute break. Oh, you're advancing? Oh, okay, I'll head back to that dynasty. Yeah. Hopefully I don't get fired. What? I don't think I'll get fired. Ooh, I'm in the hot seat for sure. Ooh, I'm completely in the hot seat. I might get fired. What? That'd be nice if I could get one more season. What happened? Who? Oh, you do? I have a lot of committed players too. I don't know. I don't know if I am or not. Would it have showed it already? Oh, you're 101. Yeah, I won't. I won't be in. What the fuck? No way. No way. No way. A whole bunch. I got 22. Oh, you beat me? Oh no, that's an American. Oh, that's an American. That's an American. Is that overall everything? I'm 22? Oh, so I'll get to keep my school. What the fuck? Dude, I just went after people who wanted to come to my school. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. I know. I know. Like people transfer from my school, right? Oh, 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 how do I do that, Joaquin? Okay, yeah, let me know when that happens. Okay, yeah, that's what I was just about to do. I was just about to say I'm gonna do a little bit more recruiting. I'm not done yet. I've been working. Oh, there always can be something found. Nah, I know there's not much left. I was just about to tell you, like, dude, I've been really, really, really putting in a lot of work in this recruiting stuff. Like putting hours on end. Fuck it. on, Skip. I'm almost done. All right, I'm advancing. Oh, wait, 1 second. Let me just do one more thing. Okay, I'm advancing. Scotty DeMarco. That's hilarious. Oh, it's not National Signing Day yet. Oh, baby. Fucking, you hear what I said? It's not National Signing Day yet. Yeah, so I didn't get the check mark yet. Oh wait, hold on. Bye week? Is it just a bye week, this thing? Oh, it's the championships. Yeah, we're not playing. Okay. Yeah, I hit ready to advance. That's what I was just about to do. I was about to hit my pen stiller. And I also got a beer. Yes, sir. I know, yeah, she had a Sam Adams. The seasonal kind, Sam Adams. Yeah. Yeah, and they have a little kick to them, you know. You just got people to sign. Mr. Black. Oh, I was gonna say, just imagine when it's FSU versus
Happy
Miami.
holidays and welcome to
That's
the
gonna be
Heisman
fun.
Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. I'm Chris Fowler inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night. The most impactful handoff of the season is just moments
This
away
guy won
now.
the Heisman?
And one of these guys will become the 91st
Oh, no.
Heisman Trophy
guys.
winner. The four
For the
finalists,
U.
as chosen by the Heisman
What is he,
balloters,
halfback?
a somewhat surprising group,
Oh,
for being
wow.
honest. At the beginning of the season, you might not have thought these would be your four
I
finalists.
remember
but
a
each
couple
of these
of the
guys has
halfbacks.
earned their way here, not
I
by
didn't-
focusing
I
on the
knew he
Heisman,
was
but by
good,
focusing
but I
on
didn't
their
know he
team
was
and doing what it
Heisman
takes to win football games. A reminder of how good each of their 4 seasons were. And these guys, talk about their poise, their
Trinidad
composure.
Chambers.
They've been that way on the field, but when you get to Heisman Trophy night and you get them together and the trophy is in the room, everybody admits these are very nervous moments. Only one of them will have their name read. Only one of them will join this exclusive fraternity.
Can you imagine if Kale Helms
And one more
just
look at
runs
this
up
year's
and steals the
Heisman
trophy?
finalist. One of these guys
It's
is about to
mine.
experience a life-changing moment.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season.
We got that was, he
And
had
the
a
winner
name.
of the 2026 Heisman Trophy is
Damn.
Trinidad Chambliss, senior quarterback out of Ole Miss.
Yeah. Oh, this guy won. Yep. Chamberlain. Yeah, Drew's guy won the Heisman.
And one final congratulations to this year's
Oh, yeah.
Heisman Trophy winner. 2026 will forever be known as
That's
his
awesome.
Heisman season. Thanks for joining us.
Oh my God. Holy cow. Yeah, is this guy a quarterback? Trinidad Chambliss? Okay. Ole Miss. Yeah. Early National Signing Day? I've never done any of this. Okay, so best return specialist? Yeah, I mean, he killed it against me. Okay. What the fuck? I still haven't signed this guy yet. Oh, at the transfer portal? Or no? Oh, view job offers. Okay. Yeah. What happened? Wee. I just hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I wonder what he's been doing this whole time. I hope he's not in high heels. I hate him. I just hate him, Grandma. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate Zay Righteous. He doesn't want any money? Hey, he's probably been bumming. No way. I could sign with Wake Forest or Southern Miss. That's a disgrace that they offered you. Like, no, I'm just saying. Like, why would they offer you? You finished with 5 wins over me. Like, they shouldn't be shooting for me. If I mean, there's I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll advance in a second. All right, I'm back. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then, where do I go to sign coaches and stuff like that? Manage staff, right? Oh yeah. My offensive coordinator is F. Yeah. How how do I click view? Do I click view talent tree to? Oh no, not the talent tree. Yeah. No, I'm trying to see. Oh, I don't think I can fire any of them yet. But you hired someone, right? Yeah. No, I was just looking to see if I can hire any coaches or anything like that, but I don't think I can. Yeah. 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 Okay. I'm advancing. Oh, more coaches or more job offers. Oh yeah. No, they're interested in me. School's in. Damn. Yeah, you probably are. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Stay right where I'm at. That moves. Got you. Staff moves is just people that moved in staff. It's just giving you an update. Okay. Coach Caruso, do we need to do this? No. Oh, the coaches all went to their teams? Got you. Okay. All right, so ready to advance again, I guess. Yeah. Yep. No way. What if that's gonna be you and Drew? Ugh. It's insane. Can you imagine if I eventually get good and it's FSU versus the U? That'd be so cool. What happened? Blueprint budget refreshed. Yeah. Oh, they want to be kept happy, right? Oh, this guy played really good. He's a junior. Now, how do I know if they're happy or not? No, there's not. looking at set next season roster NIL, and then I'm just in that screen, and I'm just changing it. I'm changing the current NIL. Yeah, for a play. Yeah, yep. No, it's not. I don't think. I'm trying to look for it. For something moving, going up or down. Oh yeah, I see. I see that. Okay. Thank you, Joaquin. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you, Joaquin. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it wasn't. I was doing a guy that was the best player on my team. Sorry, and it was just it was a lot of NIL I had to put into him to change it. My bad. Yeah, I wasn't seeing it moving. I like how you build up NIL over the season. Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah, I already did upgrade my facility. I can't even fire my staff, my coordinators. Yeah, it's. Yeah. you. Okay. It says you can only fire your offensive coordinator during the conference championship week. And then you hire them during the bowl season. Well, that sucks. Stuck with this scrubby offensive coordinator for one more year. And this scrubby defensive coordinator, dude. It's killing me. I'm probably going to get fired because of these fools. Yeah. Oh my gosh, no way. Okay. Oh, we can't see how good these guys are yet. Recruiting NIL, manage roster NIL. Let's see. Yeah. Nah, yeah, I already got my. Oh, it wants me to go to budget overview. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, no, I tried to back out and it wanted me to go to there. Okay, there we go. There we go. What's... Yeah, oh yeah. Nah. Oh wow, what a game. What a game. And look at the quarterback, 284 yards, 283 yards. One touch. Yeah. Yeah. For either of them. That's insane. All right, I'm advancing. Yes. Yes. I got the fullback to sign with me. Yeah, he's a diamond fullback. Player. Oh no. Yeah, I did. 2 out of 2. Okay. This is scary. He has not been persuaded. Medium. Dude, I wanted to start this guy. No, dude, that's terrible. That sucks. All of them are graduating except this guy. I feel so bad for him, bro. I should have started him. Bro, you... Okay. Now what do I want to do? Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm advancing. Oh, dinner. Nice. Okay. See if anyone what? Anyone in army got that? Oh yeah. My my center. Yeah. Round 3. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Transfer portal off season. So what do we do now with this? Yeah. Transfer portal. Got you. And is it just like the prospect list, but it's just different? It's the transfer portal, and it's people leaving schools, right, Joaquin? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it right now. I sort of know what I need and what I don't need also. Just because I've kept up so much with it. Is there a way to look up how good they are? Like their overall rating? The players? It just shows their rank. Yeah, their rank. Yeah. Okay. what happened. Do they want to go to your school? Oh no. Is it okay that I have some extra hours? Okay. Oh yeah, I have. I mean, my whole entire thing is filled out. I guess I can advance without checking that. I mean, do you have extra hours? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. You don't think I'll drop out to the top what? Okay. Well, I don't think I'll drop out of the top 60 right now because it's already signing day. So, yeah, so I already got the check mark for it. What are you guys eating for dinner tonight? What's that? Oh, Fratello's. That sounds Italian. Oh, that sounds so good. Spicy chicken sandwich. Yeah. All right. I clicked advance already. God bless me. Oh, this guy sucks, dude. He's a 1-star. Oh, this guy stinks. Yeah. Oh, yes. I'm scheduling this guy a visit at the school during a bye week. Yeah. Did you use all your hours? Oh, okay. No way. To his girlfriend? Abby, yeah. That's awesome. Good for Uncle Mike. All right. Oh man, that's crazy. You got a linebacker? Nice. War Star, that's beast. Is the prospect list the same thing as the transfer portal or no? Oh yeah, these people are still in high school. Yeah, the people on the prospect list. Yeah. Oh, this is my prospect list. Oh no, this is all of them. This is all of the prospects. It says it still wants me to draft a bunch of people. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. walked out of them now. Darn it.
go! Down, ready! Ready, go! Ready! Black, go, go! Here we go! Go!
This is my mode, baby.
Ready, ready! Red 54, red 54! Down, ready! Black 88, black, go, go! Down, ready! One, ready, go! Ready! Ready, go! Down, ready! Why did he go? Ready! Go, go! Here we go! Ready! Why did he go?
You know they pay me.
Ready, ready! Red 18, red 18! Down, ready! Red, shift! Go, go! Down, ready! Hey, move! Ready, go!
Keep going, keep running, man.
Ready, jet! Go, go!
Oh, that's the way to run it, boy.
Down, ready! Shift! Ready! White 29, white 29! Go!
I can't block it.
Here we go! Ready! Go, go!
Today?
Ready, ready! Ready, go!
Let's go, let's go. Oh, that was sweet.
Down, ready! Blue 22, blue, go! Ready! White 80, white 8, go, go! Here we go, ready, ready, go! Ready, ready! Red 18, red 18! Down, ready! Red 80, red 80! Hey, move! Ready, go!
What you got?
Down, ready! White 29, jet! White 80, go!
In the white room, son! Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter.
Ready! Black 14, shift! Go, go!
Man, that was way too easy.
Down, ready! Hey, move!
Get out of here, baby.
White 80, go! Ready! Blue jet! Go, go! Here we go! Shift!
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I missed out on a few, but Miss Mr. Black had oh, I'm sorry. That's awesome. You got your 4-star corner. That's awesome. You got your 4-star corner. Yeah, he advanced us in the 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 one season. You're a good school, dude. I didn't get anybody good really. I did sign people that were good, like good people from high school. Yeah. Oh, for overall. Well, I already finished top 25. It already gave it to me. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I thought it gave me the points already. What? No, I'm waiting for you to advance the I mean, I don't know what position to change. that I signed, that like a recruit or a. Yeah, my quarterback. My quarterback. Got you right here. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm ready. Thank God I put them at the right position. Okay. Did my recruits go to training camp? Oh, I don't see my recruits here. Holy cow. gotta fix that. Okay. I signed a really good linebacker, actually. Might as well start this guy. All right, I advanced it. Encourage transfers. What's this? What? If I have too many players, what? But what does it mean, too many players on my team? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is encourage player. Roster size. I'm short on my roster size. Got you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's my first time looking at this screen. Okay. Okay, okay. It says there's 6 people that have watched my stream on X. Yeah, it said there was 18 people who watched my stream, the last one, or clicked on it, or something. I'm not sure. Yeah. It's all over again. It's all over again, Skip. The draft pool again. It's starting all over again. Yeah. What does the N mean next to their name if they're a recruit? Yeah, you see the N? Oh. I'm fine as long as I get to play you. Or yeah, it seems like a pretty fair schedule, I guess. I guess if he's a ATH position, he won't pop up as needed. Or if he's an athlete position, yeah. Cause he's a contested wide receiver, and then there's other contested wide receivers, and they're all needed except for the athlete wide receiver. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. You hit advanced already? Oh, I got so many people I need to sign. What? What happened? Damn, your mic is going in and out a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to search. Nah, I like the look. I like to look for people that are interested in my school. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see that. I'll start doing it like that. No guards are interested to go to any school right now. It's a little ridiculous. What? Yeah, no, yeah, there's no guards that want to go to any schools. a dream kid? No. Well, who do you want to play for when you graduate high school, son? No one? No one. I just hope I get drafted by somebody. Or maybe they do have intentions, but just not me. Yeah. It, damn. I just froze my game. Yeah. It's okay. It's done this before. When I when I when I mess up on the prospect list. I should have done it the way you were telling me, and I did it the way that I was doing it before, and it messed everything up. Does Drew still work as a lifeguard, Eric? Yeah, right? Nice. No, not yet. I'm just. I'm almost done. I'm getting players that I need. All right. All right, Joaquin. I'm gonna advance it. Joaquin. Yeah, I'm gonna advance it. Okay. Yeah, I just advanced. That's funny. Okay, Skip, I'm gonna advance. sign 3 5-star recruits. I can't do that. 3 5 3-star. Oh yeah. Whoops, I'm reading it backwards. That's 3-star. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I might as well just start this. Oh no. Might as well just start this guy. Might as well just start this guy. Joel Genius. Eric, I'm gonna start a rookie. Joel Genius. And you know who's gonna be my next backup? Another rookie. Another rookie. Who's transferring, you said? I don't even know how to. I don't even know anything about the red shirt. And I didn't really hear what you said. You said one of your quarterback and running back is what? Damn, I hate Discord, dude. Discord is so stupid. Okay. Yeah. Did I what? No, not yet. No. Gives you time to what? Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I'm just editing my depth chart real quick, putting in the people that I drafted and whatnot. Oh, freshman. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I can hear you perfect now, actually. Yeah, if you want. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, got you. Gotcha. Is by benching someone like you told me last time. Oh, exactly. Yeah, because they're not redshirted. Oh, that's awesome. So, so say that one more time. Oh, once for 1 year. Okay. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's only once. Yeah. Do I see how it's what next to the people? Oh, okay. Um, where am I was just in the depth chart. Yeah, I am in the depth chart. Got you. Oh yeah, red shirt. I did see that last year, not this year anymore. What type of parentheses? Yeah, yeah. Sorry, my bad, Eric. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I think we might need. I think we might need to change. I think no. I think we might need to change servers. No, I think we might need to change servers because I've been in this Discord server for a long time, so I think we might need to get out. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I I think it might be both of us, and I think the okay, okay, okay. Hello. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Nah, I am. It's just it's black. It's going in and out. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we just needed to change servers. So you said something else other than the RS next to the name. Okay. That's all good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but no, I don't have anybody with red shirt next to my name. Next to their name. But it's only for 1 year, right? Yeah, I'm at depth chart. Yeah, I'm on QB, yeah. Yeah. Genus. Oh, freshman. Yes, FR. Freshman? No, nothing else. Alright. Halfback. No, it's all. No. No one there. No one fullback. None wide receiver. Yeah, I think they did. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I didn't. Yeah, and I. Yeah. Alright, I'm here. Oh, yeah, I see you red shirted this guy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to red shirt people though. Yeah. Yeah, view Ross. Oh, red shirts. Yeah, I'll probably do it at week 4. Probably do it at week 4. Yeah, they're all lit up. Oh yeah, I do have. Yeah, I still have a red shirt. Yeah, yeah, I got a Kiki. Yeah. Okay. And does it say how many? Oh yeah, it does. Games played. Okay, that makes it so much easier. Yeah. So you still registered? Okay, because they haven't played 4 games yet. Okay. Yeah, and they haven't played 4 games. I gotcha. Okay. All right. Yes, you're right. Yeah. Number 18? Oh. Yeah, yeah. It's insane. Oh yeah. Did you play it already? Oh yeah, bye. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll play it tomorrow or something. Yeah. I'm I'm gonna get okay, I'm gonna get water too. Joaquin, I'm about to play. Oh, sweet, dude. I'm about to start playing my game. Man, my team got worse. Oh, FAU got so much worse. Fucking. Oh my god. FAU. Yeah, their overall ranking is 64 now. Yeah. This guy sucks. This guy sucks too. This is the guy that drops everything. Oh, terrible offensive coordinator. Let's do it.
One of the most storied and beautiful venues in college football, Stadium. The opener in conference play for both of these teams. It's the Florida Atlantic Owls and the Army Black Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sidelines. Holly?
Checking in with the Army head coach before the game. He is thrilled to be back at his alma mater. All of the things that make this place so special, he is so familiar with. And he knows that he can bring this place to a better than a top 25 finish. He understands that they were good last year, but that was not enough. He is ready to take this team to the top here at home. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. So the Army Black Knights headed toward the football to break the seal on this 2027 season. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Florida Atlantic's offense who will have the football first. And here comes the guy that will be running the show, getting the start here in the first game of the season. Looking for a crease. It's Martin. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and this crowd getting even more juice.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Now on the counter. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Scanning the field, it's Webster. Here's the pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Florida Atlantic decides to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
What happened? I was focusing on the...
Wants to bring it back. He gets a block. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. The Cadets offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And here comes the freshman quarterback who has certainly outperformed his recruiting ranking. His coaching staff blown away by how quickly he grasped the offense and won the starting job for the opener. Sends it back in motion. Rushes on him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. Let's look at the big picture for Army. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you check.
Snags it and he's open. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Now, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Keep it on the ground. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Here's a hit. And he's all blown up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense picks it up.
My quarterback fumbled and they picked it up and they scored.
They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
And that is a defensive lineman's dream. Ball on the ground, pick it up, make some moves, take it all the way to the house. Palmer, I did think he was going to run out of oxygen.
Yeah, David, I don't know if that guy's ever run that far in his life. They're going to have to get him some oxygen on the sideline soon because he's got to go back on the field right away.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here.
Ready to go! Ready to go!
A design run for the quarterback. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Break! Here we go! Here we go!
Gets the back moving. Here comes the option. Pulls it again on the option. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
Break! So let's
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's got it. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Dances away. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell you.
I went for it on 4th down and I messed up. Like my 30.
Out it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Dropping back, it's Webster. Pulls it in, it's Woody. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Martin. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. On a little time, lets it go. Makes the catch. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. The Owls have it with a first and goal.
Oh, damn.
Looking to throw. Sets up the screen. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. It didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. The defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. The option, he'll keep it. Not enough for the first. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing...
There's a little room there. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Trying play action. Starts to scramble to the left. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Well, the defense has been able to get after this guy early and often in this game, and it's affecting his accuracy, and it's affecting this offense's ability to throw the football consistently.
They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter. All right, guys, so Florida Atlantic has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Takes it on the return. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Running inside. It's Martin. Picks up the first down. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. Florida Atlantic races to the line.
But how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Makes a catch. Bulldozes his way through. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown Owls. Rolled his way into the end zone.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Black Knights offense will go to work. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game, and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
It just looked like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit, and if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Here we go. Ready. 180.
They'll send the back in motion.
Ready, go.
Off play action. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
And, man, this defense proving to be so opportunistic. They don't just turn people over. You've already seen them scoop up a fumble, take it back to the house, now an interception, and take it back to the house. They make big plays, and they put that thing in the end zone.
And the extra point was
Where
good.
I hiked the ball. So I hiked the ball, and I tried pressing it the last second to pass
Looking
it,
for
and I
an
got
alley
hit,
from inside his own
and the
10.
ball
Nice
flew up
job
in the air.
executing all of the
And the
assignments
same
as they put a stop
defensive
to that
tackle, I
return at
think,
the 22.
who ran it in and
Army
scored
sends
on
its
the
offense
fumble,
onto the field to
picked
start
it
the
off
drive.
and ran it in
The
for a
big thing
touchdown.
now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Motion from the back. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the right. Incomplete. A 50-50 ball won by no one that time. Guys, let's give a little context to where Army is. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win, and if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get higher.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room, so important to get off to a good start. Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
Now facing a 3rd and long. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Black Knights will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
28-0.
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work.
I'm telling you,
this offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. New set of downs after the completion. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. The give, it's Martin. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 50.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Webster. Got his man on the right. Runs through, man. He might have some space. Touchdown, Owls. A great catch and run for 6.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Anderson.
When I'm a quarterback and I see zone and I see my guy curl up real quick, I got to hum it. And he threw that thing with some revolutions, with some velocity right to his receiver so he can make the catch.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
Here we go, ready. Red 54, red 54.
My guy can't even call an audible. He doesn't know it. No, he just doesn't know it.
To the air on 1st down. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the 1st half. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We begin with a look at Missouri, taking on the James Madison Dukes. And it's Missouri looking to get the job done on the road. Right now, it's early, but they lead this season opener. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now.
Oh, what a game.
And now over to your game inside Michie Stadium. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Blake Field inside Michie Stadium.
Florida Atlantic will try to kick it deep and break the seal on this 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you've got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
You have some success with the bootleg, and now you got the defense on their heels a little bit in this run game because they're not sure who's got the ball. Is it going to be the running back?
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And everybody in the stadium knew that was going to be a pass, right, guys? I mean, it's third down. You're trailing by so many points right now, and the defense is just smelling blood in the water. They're like sharks out there right now, getting after the quarterback. They've been doing that all game, by the way. And that's a trend that looks like it's just simply going to continue.
Wide receiver going in motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. They'll keep it on the ground. Got a little grass. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back? Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this...
Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Fitted in the window for the score.
And added on again, this offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They didn't get much done the last time they had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Under fire. And he never had a chance.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
And the third down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense. And the Black Knights will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Hauls it in at the 40. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard.
I'm not sure.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Pass completion, picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8.
Flag 18. Flag.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. It'll be 3rd and long.
Motion.
The run inside. It's Martin. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on 3rd down. Florida Atlantic will have to send out the punt team. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Flag 14.
Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Flag 88.
Send the tight end in motion.
Go, go.
On the move. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Now on the option. He'll keep it again on the option. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this 1st down on 3rd and short. But how about the defense? Everybody's staying home. You saw the speed in their ability.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. They've gotten off to a great start with a season-opening victory. Let's take a look at what's on the schedule for next week. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains.
Wide 3. Jet.
Trying to keep the drive alive. They make the stop, and he's got enough to move the chains, and they just had to have that 4th down. The Black Knights with the 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Flips it out on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable. On the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And the offense runs the football, and they get the 1st down. And you kind of get the feeling they've already gone for it on 4th down once. Like, they're going to do it again, and that just puts so much pressure on a defense. Like, to play an extra snap over and over again is really, really difficult. This offense appears to be in an aggressive mode.
Got his man out of the backfield. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game. But trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
What happened? No way. On YouTube?
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Quarterback keeps it. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. If you can just give them a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
Welcome to college. First carry for the freshman. Finally out of bounds at the 21-yard line after the big run.
Well, this is an offense that...
Oh, I know. And they've been getting views.
A lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter.
Oh, my freshman just scored.
Got enough space.
He's on fire.
I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous play. A late touchdown.
With that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Well, if I would have played like this all game...
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good. So a drive there of 85 yards. And what a way to finish it off with a 21-yard touchdown run.
Are you watching me on YouTube, Skip? Or walking? Are you watching me now? Oh, okay. Yeah, someone's watching me. Good. I suck so bad. I'm sorry I suck so bad. Whoever's watching me on YouTube.
On the move from inside his 5.
Usually no one watches me play.
The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. Here's
I
another
promise one
opportunity,
day I won't
Jesse,
be
to
so
stretch
bad.
out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this one.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this fourth quarter, man. And I'm interested to see this offense and if they can respond, if they can be physical, if they can run the football, they can make some plays here in this fourth
And my rookie linebacker.
Not exactly the ideal
playing
situation
really
for
good.
this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Keeps it himself.
Oh, he just got juked out of
He
his
was
shoes.
trying to
man.
reach the sticks, but he doesn't quite make it down at the 23. It's 4th
Oh,
down.
fuck.
The defense
Okay.
uses a timeout. That's their first.
Whoops.
Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Florida Atlantic will send the punt unit onto the field. He can get this one up in the wind. It ought to carry for a while. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. The Black Knights offense will go to work. This offense needs something to feel good about. It hasn't been very productive today, Jesse.
Well, I think it's just important they stay aggressive, try to throw the football, and just see what this quarterback can do here at the end of the game to build confidence for the next time they take the field.
Yeah, and there hadn't been much good today. But build confidence, sure, but just show your team you're going to keep fighting no matter what the scoreboard says.
Go, go, go! Go, go!
Quarterback keeper. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
And that was a pretty good run there for the offense. And listen, I know this game's over, but that's what this offense needs a little bit more. They need a little more balance, a little more easy second down situations with some positive runs on first down. They just need something to get them going, some kind of spark. The ground game might be in the future. And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
They'll leave it with him. Might have a chance. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left.
Listen, I'm not one for moral victories, and obviously they're trailing by a lot of points late in this game, and they are going to lose, but it is a good sign if you're the head coach of this team, that you're seeing your guys out there still competing and still fighting until there's zeros on the clock.
They'll keep it on the ground. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
For you?
Looking to throw. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this one.
Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and
No, I
goal.
mean with us, you didn't do bad
They'll
with
use
us.
the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. And after this
What
play, the
dynasty
cake
are
will
you
be baked.
talking about? Did you do bad in?
Go, go!
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Escapes the pressure to his right.
God, this guy's so fast.
Can't get the throw off, and that's going to do it. A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead of you.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch the film. You got to be honest with yourself. Where could you have made better plays? You got to limit the penalties. You got to...
Man, I don't know if I'm going to win a game this year. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. That was a game to win right there, but I mean, if I can't beat them, I'm not going to beat anybody. FAU. Or no, FLA. Or Florida Atlantic, yeah, FAU. Oh, you're playing a different dynasty right now. Oh, Sacramento State. Okay. Okay. make a comeback. So. I'm gonna get some water and I'll be right back. I had your stream turned on for a little bit while I was getting water. Yeah.
One of the most storied and beautiful venues in college football, Tiger Stadium. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Houston Cougars and the Army Black Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline. Houston about to kick off to get things underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Army's offense will go on the attack first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He's gritty, great attention to detail, solid hands. He'll have to be accounted for in this passing attack.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, in a lot of spots, except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power four. These are guys that end up getting plucked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still have that great speed and route running and develop. And this guy has, and he is one of the best players on he actually is the best player on this team, and he is option number 1 for this squad.
We want to get the ball in the hands of playmakers, and they did, but this time the defense up to the challenge.
And when you slide that running back out of the backfield, like I'm thinking pass. I got to be locked in, and I got to see him, and as the linebackers have to see him and understand when the quarterback throws him the football. I got to break on it, and everybody's got to corral him because he's so dangerous after the catch.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. They boot it away. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. So Houston's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Here's the man who'll run the offense, Luke Carty. He had a tough game in that loss last time out. 3 times he threw picks and only 1 touchdown pass.
Break. Red 54, red 54, go!
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sanford. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Let's it fly. And they're not on the same page there.
I know one thing, the play didn't result in a good outcome, but I'm very impressed with the offensive line. Unbelievable job. Gave the quarterback plenty of time. Now let's see if they can adjust with the receivers running routes and maybe get somebody open.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
The defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
What?
You can grab, but you can't hold on.
Oh, that's
Defensive
bullshit.
holding penalty will give this offense a first down.
Defensive holding.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty.
Here we go, ready. Black 14, go!
They'll run the option. The pitch. There's some room. Fakes it past the marker. He'll be forced out of bounds.
I don't know
Big
why,
pickup
but
on the play, and they'll mark him down at the
starting.
28.
It's not starting.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Defense right there to stop. his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Ready. Ready, 5. Go, go.
Looking for space. It's set.
There we go.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
3rd and long from the 30-yard line, and this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Back to throw, it's Carney. Pressure coming, and he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Smashes it between the uprights. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
Army sends its offense onto the field to start the drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
I think a lot of fans were hoping that this offense maybe made some adjustments considering how much they struggled the last time they took the field. And early in this first quarter, it still seems like they're trying to iron some things out, just not clicking the way they need to be.
Motion from the wideout. The play action fake.
Oh, fuck, man.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Run in the red zone. It's Sanford. Around and stopped, and he just picked and weaved and bobbed his way for 5.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves. And they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. To the air. It's Carney. Flushed out of the pocket. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
There was just nowhere to go with the football for the quarterback throwing it. So he tried to create, he tried to extend the play with his legs, just not able to get away from the defense, and now we have 4th down.
It's not 6-0.
Never a doubt. The lead is 6 in the first.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. On the option. He'll do it himself. Quick toss. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Quick completion to the right. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in the rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Finds him out of the backfield. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
A nice job of awareness on defense there on that third down. You know, you're expecting the offense to throw the football, but it's not just going to be receivers or tight ends you got to worry about. You got to keep your eye on where that running back is. They knew exactly where he would be, and they were able to make the tackle setting up fourth.
And the Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes a nice grab at the 25. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Looking to throw, it's Carter. Got his man. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the period, and Houston has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far.
I only have 1 rushing yard this game.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Ready, go!
Running inside, it's Sellers. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Right back to the well. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Bring in the heat.
Yes.
Hey, got it. Great pressure on this defense.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the quarterback level, free safety level, and the stride safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
The sack makes it an even longer third down chance for this offense. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's going to take off. They bring him down at the 45-yard line, and this defense rises up on third down. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Sends it back in motion.
Ready, go!
Looks as if he's going to run it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Leaves it with the running back. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, giving 1.
I don't know why they don't block the right
defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. The Black Knights decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They've had a couple of drives bogged down, had to settle for field goals, and now they'll try to get it into the end zone this time. Using his legs, it's Sellers. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover.
Fires a ball. Now it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return.
I picked off the ball.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
Here we go. Ready.
Gets the back moving.
Go.
On the option. Pulls it on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Got his man. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
Break.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Ready. Why did he go?
From the gun, wants to pass. Showing the arm strength to the
Oh,
left.
no.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
I just threw
This is
an
obviously not a
interception.
great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Right.
First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. To the air. It's Carney. Fires to the big fella. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
22. 22. Go.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pocket break.
Yes!
What a complete disaster. What a terrible
sack him
decision
for
to
a
run that
safety.
far backwards and take the safety.
What a heads-up play by the defensive end that time. He saw the ball thrown out to the right-hand side, and he just stopped his pass rush and rallied to the football and made the stop and gets 2 points.
They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety. On his way back from the 20. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line.
Hey, move. Ready, go.
He'll start this drive going to the air. Got a man. It's Suggs. There he goes. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Black Knights headed quickly to the line.
Shift. Go.
1 man in the backfield, and he gets it. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Break.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Ready. Go.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Quickly out to the tight end. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Oh, they're after him. It's complete. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
How do you spike the ball?
Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Okay.
Break.
This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Okay. Yeah, focus. Yeah, I'm watching right now. That would have been good if you almost sacked him right there. Yes. Yes. What a bum. What a bum. He dropped it. Oh my god. What a what a bum. I, I don't understand how you guys didn't sack him. They need to change that shit. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was 3 times. I don't even think it was twice. I think it was 3 times you almost had the sack. Yeah. Yeah, that was an awesome win. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. I try and name it the best thing I can. Yeah, dude. So yeah, I don't understand. It's telling me I have to hold square to spike the ball. Yeah, I don't understand. So instead of holding triangle, you hold square. And then it says, yeah, it says press R1 to spike the ball. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah. 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 Got you. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Here it just says press R1. Okay. Yeah.
Black 88. Jet. Where did he go?
Lost to throw it again. Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
So now it's second and long.
Ready, ready. Ready, go, go.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Oh.
He makes the
I'm
grab.
playing an RC.
Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Down, ready, ready, go.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh
And the end zone
no.
man is picked off.
And if you're the quarterback, you might
Damn
want to
it.
stop throwing that guy's way.
Damn
I mean,
it.
you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. We start with the Washington Huskies, taking on the number 3 team, the USC Trojans. And it's Washington able to escape with a 3-point victory. Talk about an upset. They finally break into the win column after starting the year 0-3. Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now.
Because it's not listening to my depth chart.
And now over to your game inside Mikey Stadium.
It's a linebacker.
And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy.
Yeah,
Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday.
But it should be
that subscribes to the less is more
linebacker
philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys along the banks of the Hudson inside venerable Mikey Stadium.
When I play a 3-4 or
Thanks for that breakdown,
he
Kevin.
automatically goes in.
The Black Knights will kick it away to start the second half.
You should look at the depth chart or the packaging.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. We check in with Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, the Cougars head coach told me at the half, he said this is exactly the type of game he was expecting. 2 solid defenses have made it very difficult to find points in the end zone today. The defenses have been terrific so far, really limiting what the other is able to do. Points are at a premium down here. Guys, you've got to believe that whoever makes the next mistake and has a turnover, that might be a significant change in this game. I'll keep you posted from the sidelines. Guys, back to you.
All right, Holly. And the Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Ready, go!
Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Break!
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Here we go, ready! Ready, go, go!
Looking to fire. There's the pressure. Down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Well, the defense, they're smelling blood in the water now. Of course, they've already knocked the starting quarterback out of this game. And now with the backup in, they're bringing more pressure. It almost looks like they're more excited to get after him. This is just a very excited, very emotional defense right now.
Red 18, red, ready, go!
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Well, the defense obviously went in at halftime. They were trailing on the scoreboard. They needed to make some adjustments, and already they're showing some positive signs. On the very first drive of the second half, they're able to register a sack on 3rd down, looking to get the ball back to their offense here.
The Black Knights offense will go to work. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Gives it on the option. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Quarterback will keep it. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
The defense really gets it. They understand what's going on. The quarterback is a threat to run the football. I have to understand that. It changes the way I play defense. Am I going to have more speed on the field? Whatever I do, I got to make sure I do what they did right there. Focus in on the QB, lock in, and make sure he doesn't beat me.
And the Black Knights send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Slips through the line. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Houston offense comes onto the field. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great philosopher, Reese Davis, this is very ungood. Just nothing working for this offense, Palmer. They got to find something.
Well, the plays look good against the scout team during the week in practice, but they have just not been able to find a rhythm against this defense today.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Oh, no.
There's a crease. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. That was just an open alley for that back. I don't think he was touched once before the tackle.
So he wouldn't even been down in two-hand touch?
No. So after the huge chunk play, they've got it 1st and goal from the 10. Running the red zone. It's Sellers. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Down, ready. Black 14, go, go.
The run inside. It's Sellers.
No, I missed him.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Houston. They'll try to add another to their lead.
Not
And he
having
splits
this
the uprights on the
linebacker,
extra point.
not having this
Quick work on
linebacker.
that scoring
is
drive,
killing
just
me.
4 plays. And he got into the house from the
This
6 to
linebacker
finish it.
is almost overall 90. He's like 87, 88.
Bringing it out. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Army sends its offense onto the field to start the drive. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They'll run the option. The keeper on the option. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And ball security is starting to become a little bit of an issue for this quarterback. In his last game, he had a fumble, and he has another one right here. He has got to do a better job of keeping 2 hands on the ball.
Great place to start for this offense. Breaks the tackle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
You're going? You're playing a game 2 right now?
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sellers. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. To the ground. He's got it again. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Ready. Where did he go?
They'll go to the counter. Fights off the defender. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Houston. Hello.
And, man, they have flipped this game in the 3rd quarter quickly. They've got hot, man. Both sides of the football working together, getting stops. The offense now, Palmer, putting another touchdown drive together. They are in fuego.
Yeah, you got to give their coaching staff, David, credit as well, because they made some really good adjustments at halftime. They were having some trouble in the first half. They tweaked some things schematically, both on offense and defense. And you're right, they look like a completely different team here in the second half.
Goes to the option. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They'll send the back in motion. On the move to his left. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Now that was nice.
And the Black Knights are marching down the field.
Ready? Blue 30. Hey, move.
That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here.
I have like no rushing yards.
Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
Ready? Wide 80. Ready, go.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
That is such great discipline by this defense. Bootleg is misdirection, right? Like showing something going the other way, roll the quarterback out. But when you read it and you see it and you don't bite on the other direction, you can make big plays, and the defense comes up with the big sack.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard,
No, you
but
did.
they're just not able to.
And it's his 4th interception of the game. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
The Army option. I mean, I'm just not good. I'm not even good with FSU when I play with FSU.
Houston sending the offense back onto the field. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. Caught in the backfield. It's Sellers.
And I like what the offense did right there. A lot of times on first down, you're thinking run, right? Like be aggressive, come downhill, try to take advantage of the defense. It wasn't a big play, but that will slow this defense down a little bit and just remind them they have to play.
Maybe a crease. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Finding an escape route. Always got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Training staff checking out this junior defensive tackle. We hope this is not serious and he gets back in the fray shortly. They'll move the wide receiver. From the red zone, it's Sellers. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. At the end of a play, there is an injured Houston player on the field. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air, it's Carney. He wants it all. Touchdown, Cougars! And the pummeling has started.
And all the hard work and commitment pays off, getting their first win of the season. Really impressed how they... For starting the season 0-2...
Yeah. See, and it's putting in my... No way. Yeah. Yeah.
This was going to be a physical game, and they came ready to go on both sides of the ball. Very, very impressive.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a
Why
touchback.
you're so bad, you say?
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Got his man on the outside. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. The Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. The option look. The option, the keeper. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Makes the catch. It's Stanton. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
When offenses get 1st downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no-huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback, rally to the football, gang tackle, and you're going to win this game.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got him. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Touchdown on.
Wide open downfield. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Black Knights!
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And the point after is good. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6.
I don't have bad plays.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes.
Oh,
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll switch it around.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way toward a victory. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing around.
Yeah, and they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right. Thank you for watching, everybody, on YouTube and Twitch. I will talk to you later. Have a good one. Peace. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Peace, peace.